Saturday in Nashville, Tennessee. It's beautiful outside. You're beautiful. You're drinking. You're at a bar. Who's glad to be in Nashville, Tennessee on a Saturday? We're glad to get it. You guys are beautiful. You look very nice, every single one, except that person right up there, not so nice. Anyway, hold your drinks up in the air if you're glad to be here. On the count of three, if you're feeling good, if you're feeling happy, I want you to scream, hell yeah, 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Nice mustache on me. My name is Stephen Kelly. We're going to be here until 10 p.m. playing your favorite songs. This band is called The Treatment. We're only going to play your favorite songs, including some AC/DC for $100 Dave out there. In the meantime, here's a Toby Keith song that goes 1, 2, 3. turn your attention. She's been playing acoustic guitar, singing harmony vocals. Also sings lead vocals and just kicks ass when we need her to. Make some noise from Cleveland, Ohio. On the count of three, I want you to say, yo, Bianca, 1, 2, 3. That's Bianca T. She's been to tell you guys about a Pat Benatar song from 1986 called Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Here with us. You look like you're having a good time. We did this a little bit earlier. Let's do it one more time in case you weren't here and weren't ready. Hold your drinks up high in the air if you're feeling good. On the count of three, I want you to scream, hell yeah, 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah, me too. My name is Stephen Kelly. You just heard from Bianca G. You're going to hear from everybody on this stage tonight. As they all sing, they're all great at what they do. First thing we're going to do is we're going to play a honky tonk sing-along. Guaranteed to get you in a good-ass mood and get you singing on a Saturday night. It's a honky tonk sing-along you can't resist. Called Sweet Caroline. 2, 3.
Again, I don't know what you want from me. I can't begin to know it, but then I know it's going to. It was in the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? with all this. And when I heard it, there's an extremely special birthday we gotta talk about right quick. We got Xander Hughes in this bar, everybody. Make some noise right over here for Xander Hughes, turning 21 years old today. So on the count of 3, I want this whole bar to scream, happy birthday, Xander. Xander, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Xander. This one's going out to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good times never seem so good. Make some noise for Xander on his 21st birthday, everybody!
I got a question for you guys out here in the house right now. Is anybody celebrating vacation up in here tonight? Listen here, man, if you're on vacation, you just heard a room full of other people who are on vacation with you. So let me remind you, you're in a room full of people on vacation and you're never going to see these people ever again, baby. So it's time to get your asses out here on this dance floor and party with us like it's a Saturday night in Music City. Let's go. Sit 1, 2, 1, 2. You get so high, I'm punching my guy. 8 hours for what? Lord, tell me what.
go into a big Journey song that you guys love. Normally that's what we do, okay? Normally, we go straight into a Journey song, we hand it over to Bianca G. But I gotta tell you guys what has transpired in the last couple minutes. You guys see this nice lady right here in the gray
man, I've been playing all morning, man. I'm tired.
Got my attention, and she put $100 in my hand. That's what she did. You said your name was Kim, and you're from Johnson City, Tennessee. Okay, let me tell you about Kim and what happened, all right? Kim put this $100 in my hand, and she said, I want to hear You Shook Me All Night Long by AC/DC. Next song, right now. And I politely said to her, I said, hey, that song's just too intense for this crowd right now. We're going to run everybody off. Let me tell you what Kim said. She was very polite, okay? By the way, wave at everybody, Kim. Make some noise for Kim right here. Let me tell you what Kim said. Kim looked at me, she was very polite. She looked me square in the eye and she said, you sound like a pussy right now. Just play the fucking song. That's what Kim said. You guys want to hear some AC/DC? Journey fans in this bar tonight. Here's a Journey song that goes. Anywhere you want it, that's the way you need it. Anywhere you want it. She loves to sing, she loves it. She loves to move, she loves to Bianca G in this bar tonight. What up, Jack Stone?
Hello.
Everybody feeling good here tonight? We're glad you guys are here. Hey, welcome back to Kid Rocks, everybody. My name is Stephen Kelly Hunt. We are The Treatment. We're going to be on this stage tonight all the way until 10 p.m. playing your favorite song. Make some noise if you think this band sounds kick-ass tonight. Listen, if you're having a good time, 1 time per hour, we come around with the band's tip jar. The reason we do that, I've been doing this for a living. I've been playing on Broadway 7 days a week for 15 years. I've been playing in bars for a living for 21 years. I've been on this stage 7 days a week since they opened the door in October of 2018. I do this 7 days a week. The reason I do it like that, it's incredibly difficult to make a living in Nashville, Tennessee. 100% of what we take home comes from what you put into this tip jar right here. Without you guys, we don't take a single penny home. So if you're having a good time, 1 time per hour we come around with the band's tip jar. It's not required. We don't do any gimmicks or tricks or hustles or nothing like that. We don't guilt you into tipping. But if you're having a good time and you like this band, Bianca's gonna walk around with the band's tip jar. You don't have to tip the band, but you do have to not be nice to Bianca. And we got a VENMO code on the side of the jug. If there's something you want to hear, let Bianca know. $20 will get your favorite song added to the list. The highest paid requests are getting played first. Now, I know I gotta do something for Eva right up here. Is Eva still here? But my buddy David right here. Y'all make some noise for David one more time. Back again. David is being babysat tonight by Kim right here. Hey, David, you're also from Johnson City, Tennessee. David's got a $100 bill. What song do you want to hear right now for $100, David? Give me a kick drum at about 94 beats per minute. Hey, let me ask you a question. Is anybody going to be socially offended if we do a song for all the ladies in this club that got big, beautiful asses? Because Dave just paid $100 to hear us do a song that goes just like this. Oh, you're gonna take me home tonight. Oh, down beside your red fine line. Oh, you're gonna let it all hang out that bar. Yes, you do. Make some noise for Tyler Gordon. He's going to tell you your business on this next part.
Where's all my rock and rollers in the house tonight, huh? Ah, come on, we're the biggest rock and roll bar down here on Broadway. It's time to get on your box and ride!
for our buddy Super Dave over there from Johnson City, Tennessee. Y'all make some noise for this young man right here. He's been very politely waiting the last 2 songs. He's got a $100 bill in his hand. Now, I do have to warn you, we were also given $80 because Jaylee up there is on her bachelorette party, and she's paid $80 to your song by Journey called Don't Stop Believing, okay? That's what we're about to do, but you got my attention in a pretty big way. Why don't we start by getting your name? What's your name, my friend?
My name is Dylan.
Y'all make some noise for Dylan right here. On the count of 3, everybody say hi, Dylan. 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Dylan.
Sorry I cut you off on me. What song? I assume you want to hear a song, right? What song you want to hear for $100, Dylan?
I want to hear Living on a Prayer because it's my brother's bachelor party and we're celebrating with him.
It's your brother. Go ahead and start that back there, Clark. Your brother's bachelor party. What's your brother's name?
Zachary!
Make some noise for Zachary. Here on his bachelor party. Do y'all want to hear some Bon Jovi in this bar tonight? noise for Dylan, and make some noise for Dylan's brother David for paying $100 for that song on Dylan's bachelor party. Hey. Hello, nice lady. I gotta warn you, I thought we were about to do this Journey song for Jaylee, but first off, tell me what your name is. Guess what? Wait a minute, you said your name is Tasha? You guys make some noise for Tasha. Tasha just paid $100. Hey Jaylee, will you stand up for just a second so everybody can see? You guys see Jaylee here in this white dress? If you haven't figured out by now, she's getting married, everybody! Listen. There's only one song. Jaylee's been asking us to play this since we even got started today. She's been dying to hear it. She and her girlfriends got together some money, but Tasha just gave me $100 to send this song right here to the top of the list!
Just a small town girl, living in a took a midnight train away anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in.
for Tyler Gordon. Make some noise for Jamie on her bachelorette party. Make some noise for Tasha, everybody, that paid $100 so that Jamie could hear a song. Thank you, Tasha! All right, let me tell you what we got coming down this list, all right? We gotta do a song by Leonard Skinner called Sweet Home Alabama for somebody out there that paid $50 to make it happen. Gotta do a song called A Farmer's Daughter by Rodney Atkins. No problem, we got it, shit. Plenty of. You want to hear cleaning this gun? We know it. Listen, I need to know something right quick. Where is Susie in this bar celebrating her birthday? There's somebody in this bar named Susie. That's Susie right there. That's Susie on her birthday. All right, first, let's get this out of the way. Before we even talk about her $100 request, let's get everybody in the bar to say happy birthday, Susie. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday, Susie!
Okay, it's been fun. It's been all fun and games up until now. Let me tell you what Susie has told this band. We're working for your tips, so when we get big money for a song, we pretty much have to do it. So far, we've had a bunch of $100 requests. Susie right there said she would pay this band. We haven't seen the money yet because she knows it's a big ask. She said that she would pay this band $200.
That's my guy.
This is where it gets weird.
And you got
We can do a song by Cher called If I Could Turn Back Time. That's what Susie wants to hear for $200. Now listen, you can understand, we're working for your tips. We split everything 5 ways, so that's $40 a person. So, here's my question to you. Should I embarrass myself and try to attempt this Cher song for $200? Should we try to find if we could do something else? Like, I don't know. Is this a terrible idea? Of all the terrible ideas I made, is this one of the worst? Should we just do Chicken Fried instead and not play the song and not get the money? Susie, what do you think? Do we need to play Chicken Fried or do we need to play Cher? Give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up for Cher or you want thumbs up or thumbs down for Chicken Fried? All the people who want to hear Chicken Fried, make some noise. All the people that want to see me humiliate myself by playing Cher, make some noise. Is there any electrical tape up there? I gotta make a swimsuit right quick out of some black electrical tape. Jesus Christ. All right, best my memory serves me, give me a kick drum back there at about 120 beats per minute. This is that a B-boy? Do you need any information? You got it up there? 5, 1, 4, 5. Oh shit. Here we go, you ready? Going out to Susie on her birthday, everybody. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'll take back those words and you said, I don't know how I did the things I did. I don't know why I said including my country ass, has ever played that song. And we did it for Susie on her birthday. And guess what? They made good on it and brought us both of these $100 bills. So everybody! Whew. Jesus. What do we got to do now? Some Marie Osmond or something like that? Oh my God. Here's a song by Celine Dion that goes. Y'all ready to party? Wheels start turning. Can be home to see my kid. Singing songs about the suffering. So bad now once again I hate to say. Lost me don't say about her. And I only put her down. Hell yeah. Well, and the government's sweet. Not bad, baby. Lord, I'm coming. Try to go and play that keyboard. Going after that gentleman right there at the sidebar, everybody who paid $50 to make that happen. Make some noise if you're having a good time with this badass band tonight. Moving down this list, we got to do a song called Dancing in the Moonlight by King Harvest. No problem, we got it. Still got to do some Rodney Atkins for somebody. Somebody out there did pay. Is that you? You paid for Rodney Atkins? You're the farmer's daughter. What's your name and where are you from? Kendra, where are you from, Kendra? She's from Idaho. Make some noise for Kendra out here, the cowgirl hat. She wants a Rodney Atkins song, but we did get $50. Hey, this is going to pair well with those boots of hers. Do you know Boots by Brooks and Dunn? Here's a Brooks and Dunn song for Kendra from Idaho, everybody! Cunningham Real Estate. They just informed me that I missed their Venmo. Tell me to check the Venmo sometime.
Okay.
Because this nice gentleman right over here, that's Darren Cunningham. Make some noise for Darren. There with his wife, Christina Cunningham. They paid $100. Tell me how you feel about this song. The one they wanted to hear is a Toby Keith song. Tell me if you know what it goes. American girls and American guys, they'll always stand up and salute. They'll always recognize when you see old Billy Knight. There's a lot we did, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down. Paid for by Darren and Christina Cunningham right here from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. My daddy served in the army, where he lost his mind. He put him back out in the yard till the day that he died. He brought my brother, my sister, did and grew up and lived in the land of free time. The skills that I love, all the thunder and time. He might have said, "Oh, skip out and you see me back." Just as spooky, sir. Yeah, the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you're right in this cage. You'll be sorry, yes, messy. USA. Darren and Christina pay $100 for this song. They also paid $100 to make this happen. We'll put a boot in your ass and stay.
Forrest Brown up there on the bass and the vocals, you guys. Come
Love you,
on.
Madison.
So we got some heart we gotta do. We got a $100 bill for some heart. Thank you guys, man.
This is a good one out to my beautiful friend Kim right here. Thank you so much, baby. Do we have any heart fans here tonight, baby? Yep.
me on those vocals, you guys.
Yo, listen, we got a very special birthday in the house. It is Jim's birthday, everybody. On the count of 3, I want you to make some noise for Jim. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, man.
All right, we actually got this earlier. We got some Mr. Brightside again.
Oh, shit.
We got a lot of great stuff coming up, man. You guys have been so kind. We appreciate it. We got Alabama. We got some Kid Rock coming up. Hell yeah. We also got Lindsay's birthday. Come on now. Happy birthday, Lindsay. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Somebody get Lindsay a shot. He says she's 20. He says she's got a really good fake. The clear stuff is vodka. That's not water. Yeah, be very careful of that.
Everybody doing? Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee on Saturday night. One night it is 10 years in Nashville, Tennessee. The weather's good. It's graduation season. Congratulations to all who congratulate. Congratulations to all the graduates. It's gonna be way much busier than this in about an hour.
see a window and a wall. That's a window. And the sweat is literally dripping down my balls. I swear. Are you ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, to the window. To the sweat drop down. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It's like so big, it's not just like out there. Who's getting married? Congratulations, she got a big old booty? There she is. Big
It's fucking good, you know what I mean?
see everybody go push out to shout out to my members. Thank you so much. If you're new, welcome. Shout out to Uncle Tom School, of course. I'll tell you more about that when I get out of here.
That mustache. Wouldn't fall for that. You would. Oh, yeah, what up, big dog?
My man.
What are we doing now? Motley Crue? You want to do that one? How about, Gatlin, how about you sing this next one? Do you know where you are?
In the jungle, baby.
Oh, do you know where you are? Do you know where you are? You know where your children are? You're in the jungle, baby! Wake up! Time to die! say. I don't know how or why, but I love you more every day. And I love to watch you laugh and smile, and watch you dream. I love it when you take my hand, just to let me know that you believe in me. I love it that you're my girl. I love that I'm your man. Now that you're in my life, baby, I know exactly who I am. Yeah, yeah. I love to watch you laugh and smile. I love to watch you dream. Love it when you take my hand to let me know that you believe in me. I love it that you're my girl. I love that I'm your man. Now that you're in my life, baby, I know exactly who I am. Now that you're in my life, baby, I know exactly who I am. I always have some of the lovers in the place tonight. Some of the CPA in the place tonight. You know?
Make some noise, y'all. How we feeling out there? Come on. I'm trying to figure out what you guys want to hear next. You're a tricky group. Except for this table. They know exactly what they like. They know exactly what they like. Huh?
This will be my last call.
really don't help. And I ain't been too good to myself. 'Cause I can't get past all this pain and depression I'm in. So sing me to sleep. And pour me another drink. I don't know what happened between bourbon and man, but I'll be at the gate with a glass in my hand. And tell old St. Peter, quite frankly, I don't give a damn. I'm sure one day I'll pay for my sins. I've been angry and lonesome, but that really ain't no excuse to be putting myself through all of this substance abuse. I still think crazy and old slow.
Unfortunately, I don't drink, and I don't even drink beer. But I take a Red Bull. Let me restart it, guys. I guess let me restart it. Get some more people here. We want to say thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight, as always. I'm here till about midnight, so we'll get you a snack, order some wings, get on Tinder or whatever.
Absolutely, no, exactly, no, I know.
What up, Jason? How you doing, Jason? Good to see you, buddy. I love this sweater, man. I can comfortably, you know, take my time, walk around. Remember, guys, every Saturday we have 2 seats here in the back room. The timing could have been any better.
And the crowd goes wild.
When you guys make noise when you finish a song, it makes us feel so good. We love it so much. It's fun to do it. So let's start. Run it up to you. My goodness, you guys are out of control. We love it so much. Now, we gotta let's play a song about killing your husband.
We want to know, do y'all want to hear rock or country? I'm waiting for rock to hell on the street. 1, 2, 3.
What's up, buddy? Oh, buddy.
I'll send you that
You having a good night? The weather feel good. Yes, sir. I was just about to claim this spot. I ain't seen nobody here, so I figured, you know, find a skipper. I was like, well, this spot look available.
Yeah, sometimes I come out here and there's like a homeless guy here and I go,
Oh, Lord. How do you go about that?
I go, hey man, time to keep it moving. Daddy's home.
And he just get up and move?
What else is he gonna do? Get criminally trespassed?
To be fair, it's nobody's
private property.
I mean, you got permission, he don't, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But if you didn't, you couldn't.
Yeah.
Like if you didn't do, like if you didn't get, if you didn't, you can't just,
exactly.
You can't just go to a homeless person and say, hey man, fuck out of here.
Yeah, but he's also, I couldn't do that, but he's also on private property. So if I saw a homeless person on private property, whether I have permission or not, I could always call the cops and say, hey, there's a homeless guy on private property. What's he gonna do when the cops show up? I got permission to be here? No, you don't. Either way, he ain't supposed to be here.
That's like a kind of wasteful resource.
What, the homeless? Yeah,
no,
the homeless are...
If you're a civilian calling the cop on the homeless.
You're exactly right. The homeless are a wasteful resource.
I mean, if you're going around picking on the homeless.
I'm not trying to pick on the homeless.
If they're not doing nothing, I mean, if they wouldn't.
I'm tired of the homeless people picking on the taxpayer. We pay taxes to put a sidewalk here, roads here, for them to sit here and sleep here doing nothing.
But why you calling the cop, tying them up? That's a we're a criminal somewhere, getting nowhere with crimes.
We didn't build.
You are wasting resources.
We did not build the sidewalks and pay taxpayers money to build a sidewalk for motherfuckers to sleep there.
But the police got more important things to do.
I'm a taxpayer.
I'm messing with you, boy.
And not only that is, who's paying the police? The taxpayer.
And what do you pay the police? To protect you.
To protect me.
Why he's with the homeless
taxpayers?
Somebody over there getting jumped.
Listen.
You the reason the police don't come on time.
The homeless people are on the sidewalk. We have resources for the homeless people that taxpayers also pay for.
The shelter in them.
All that stuff.
Yep.
We have all these resources available for them to get off the streets. Not to be sleeping on the sidewalk. If that was the case, we'd be Los Angeles.
So if you call a cop and I have an emergency, what happened to me?
Well, the cop's always going to prioritize an emergency.
Wife is already with you.
Huh?
Wife is already with you.
That's true, but I got one for you right now. When I was walking down here, I saw in the back of Metro Fire, there was a homeless woman in the back of Metro Fire. Man, it's almost like those resources to take care of this homeless woman that's doing drugs on the street could have been used to take care of me, you, functioning members of society. And here's the thing, me and Pierre aren't at odds right now because Pierre, he ain't a bum, he's a hard-working guy. He's a functioning member of society.
Yes, sir.
He's a taxpayer.
Yes, sir.
He works hard.
Not by choice, but I am. they take it out.
Right.
No, actually, you're not a taxpayer. You 1099.
The fuck? 1099 is what? A tax?
Yeah, well, you be playing with them. I know y'all be playing with them numbers.
You gotta speak for yourself.
I'm messing with you, boy.
You're
trying you gotta speak to yourself.
Yeah, Pierre's trying to lump me in with a bunch of...
You make 20,000, you claim 5,000. Talking about you had a bad year.
No. And here's another thing, is I'm not paying rent. I'm a homeowner in Davidson County.
Nice.
So, miss me with that taxes stuff. What I would give to not pay property tax. What I would give to not pay sales tax on my home. Yeah. What I would give to not pay Davidson County. I pay tax, and we don't even have state income tax in the state of Tennessee.
Thank God.
So every time I go make a purchase, guess what I'm doing? Paying taxes.
Yes, sir.
And I tax this. This is LLC. I claim all my stuff. I pay my taxes.
Oh yeah, by the way, man, make sure you follow my guy. Twitch Wow.
I don't know. They might hear me now, and they might go, I don't want to follow this guy.
Jason says he's gonna come see you. Jason says he's gonna come see you in June.
Come see me, man.
Shout out to Jason.
Now we gotta be careful with streamers like Pierre, because a lot of these streamers are out here getting in trouble.
Hey, I got a very good name. My name is Clean.
Mine too.
My name is Clean.
I'm finally cool with all the metro,
Nice.
all that stuff, man.
Very good, man. I'm happy to hear that.
Metropolitan Police. We're all on the same team. We're all trying to sit down here, make money, have fun.
Exactly.
Keep Nashville safe.
That's how it's supposed to be, buddy.
Now, some people, unfortunately, the only way they can have fun is by doing a bunch of bullshit. Not me. I like clean, wholesome fun.
Go sleep with no worry.
No worries. Hakuna Matata.
Yes, sir. The weather's good.
Yeah, it's hot.
So that thing is very powerful, man.
No, not. That's a smaller one.
Because you got all these stuff plugging into it.
It's only 2 inputs. It's just keeps the speaker charged and keeps the pedal going.
Is it solar or do you charge it at home?
I gotta charge it every night at home. Same with these. These get charged every night when I go home.
Way to go, man.
See, I'm a hard worker, man. That's why I see some of these displacent, unhoused people with a sign. There's a dude that came up to me and he gave me $5, and I said, hey man, let me do a song for you. He goes, no, I know you're working out here. I go, I haven't even worked yet. I go, you're the type of dude that just gives somebody money to do nothing. I like working for my money, man.
Exactly, me too, man.
It makes you feel good when you work hard and you get paid money.
Hey, I'm hoping you claim all this on your taxes, man.
You said what?
I'm hoping you claim all these expenses on your taxes.
Why? You work for the IRS?
No, I'm just giving you a friendly from one entrepreneur to another.
Of course.
Tips. You gotta claim everything, man.
I know how the laws work.
You can't even claim hookers. I said you didn't know that.
You said what?
I said you can't even claim hookers.
Well,
because they make you feel better to do your job.
Here's another thing though, is I believe there's legislation that they say that now cash tips don't need to be claimed. That was a recent passing legislation.
I still didn't believe in that.
You said what?
I didn't believe in that.
Well, if you waited tables or bartended, that was a big deal for you.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, here's the thing about the powers that be. If they try, they're gonna try to get money from you no matter what. And they don't do shit. Some politician wants, if he could tax the fucking air, he would. It's like what did Kanye West say? He said the DEA teamed up with the CCA. They're trying to make new slaves. That's that probably own prison gets your piece today. They're probably all up in the Hamptons bragging about what they made. That's what all these powers that be do.
Yeah, I see, buddy. Highway to hell. Dun. Well, I've been going for about an hour. Let's go back and hang out with the treatment. And then I'll come back out around 10. And then we're here till like before midnight. Look at my boy Chris. What a good guy. and say hi to me. We done got a little bit busy. Hey, you see that gentleman over there? That's the guy who arrested shot the builder. The ironing. Well, there was a lot of ironing in that situation. People. Shout out to Uncle Tom School. Every Saturday here in Nashville from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. We have open mic audition here in Nashville. In Panama City, we also have it every Monday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. on the third floor of the Tootsies in Panama City. During that same time, we have Uncle Tom School here in Nashville. The one in it's about, see, I don't want to confuse everybody, so I don't want to mention Uncle Tom School. I just mentioned the open mic. But yeah, every Monday, Uncle Tom School from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. But that's invites only. You gotta go through open mic audition first. You cannot just show up unless somebody invites you. Oh, also, yes, you can also email or message the bosses, Scott Collier, Uncle John, on Facebook or whatnot. If you are like, you know, you can always message them. For any questions. Okay. What's your video on, man? Now you done tell me it was just weird. They always just put up for me. What you doing, man? What you doing? Yeah, I'm like 2 minutes around. Some people what's happening. What you on YouTube? Yes, sir, I'm on YouTube. And I'm also on TikTok. CPF509. That's on YouTube. And you know, follow. Look me up. Are you local? I'm from Colombia, like 30 minutes away. Yeah, I know. Like Spring Hill, Colombia, I know where that is. Yes, sir. Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You having fun? You having a good night?
I'm having a good night. Are you having a good night?
I'm here. That's why I say hi, girl. I get started.
No, you two are beautiful.
Thank you so much. This is.
Hey, she want us, bro. She want us, brother.
Hey, guys. I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. Something came up.
So this the live stream?
Yes, sir. It's live right now.
I'm me on Snapchat. I don't even know it, but I love y'all.
Yeah, I don't even know it. Yeah, I met Jason.
What y'all think about Bianca G? And Bianca. See my buddy Super Dave right here from Johnson City, Tennessee, here with his wife Kim right behind him. 30 minutes ago, they gave me $100. I told them we'd do it as soon as you got back. I'm not even going to tell you what it is, but I'm going to tell them, all right? It's a song that goes, and I say, I know it, you know it, the band knows it, the bar knows it. She's been singing her ass off since she started tonight. So, since she's singing her ass off for you, I want you to sing your ass off to her. Can you do that for me on a Saturday night in Ken Rock's Bar in Nashville, Tennessee? Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, and I say, tell me what? You say what? What's going on? Do it again, and you say, hey, you did that. Tell me what? buddy Nico right here. Y'all make some noise for this dude, this Vin Diesel looking motherfucker up here in the pink shirt. He paid $200. Said he wanted to hear some Def Leppard. Y'all want to hear some Def Leppard on a Saturday night? Let's try it like this, Bianca. Step inside, walk this way, you and me, babe. good time in this bar tonight, everybody! Welcome out to Kid Rocks. Make some noise for this kick-ass band if you think they kick ass, everybody. Listen, glad you guys are here. My name is Stephen Hart. We are the Treatment. We stand on this stage 7 days a week. I've been playing on this stage since they opened the doors 7 days a week. From 2018, I've been here 7 days a week. Normally, I'm standing right up there playing guitar, and the keyboards down here, there's a dude named Dean James. Dean James is not here with us tonight because he is currently on stage in Chicago, Illinois, playing keyboards for Kid Rock, everybody. Here's why. Kid Rock and Sony Entertainment signed Dean James and this band to a major record deal. We're going to be going on the road with them in June of this year. If you think that's cool, y'all make some noise for Brianna right here from Cleveland, Ohio. Brianna has got some of our tour merchandise that we're going to be selling on the road, designed by Dean James and Kid Rock. These hats kick ass. Even if you don't like this band, these hats look fucking awesome. So if you're having a good time, Brianna's gonna come around. We don't have that many for sale. We have 12 of these things for sale. So if you want to buy one of these kick ass hats, come bum rush Brianna. She's gonna be making her way around you, but they do sell out quick. So be nice to Brianna when she comes around. And let me tell you one more thing. She says I can give one of them out for free. Who wants a free hat this star?
And you call yourself a friend?
She did the same shit at the last wedding she was at with a bouquet, everybody. Make some noise for Brianna. Alright, I gotta tell you guys what happened. Where the hell did Super Dave go? Where did Super Dave go from Johnson City, Tennessee? I don't know where Dave just handed me this money and he ran off. I don't know where the hell Dave went. Dave gave me $100 to do a song by AC/DC that we did like an hour ago called You Shook Me All Night Long. And I said, Dave, man, we just did that song. Dave was so nice. He said, I don't give a fuck, do it anyway. Make some noise for Bialk, everybody! about Bianca G. Bianca, you're not gonna like this, homie. We got somebody in this bar named Andrea that paid $100 like 45 minutes ago if Bianca could sing a song by heart called Alone. Now, we've never done this in our life. Where's Andrea in this bar? She just set up another $150 for a total of $250 to hear Bianca sing a heart song that she's never sang. We need a keyboard for it. We've never played, but we're gonna do it anyway because Andrea paid $250 to make this happen. So she is telling me right now that we can't do this and she doesn't know it, but I don't believe her. You guys make some noise for Bianca and give her some courage to do this. All right, do your lyrics. Get your lyrics. Hey, this band's never played this song in our entire life, but Andrea out there, I don't know where you are, Andrea, but she paid $250 to make this happen. That's Andrea right up there on the rail. Make some noise for Andrea. We paid all this money to make this happen.
I'm gonna apologize in advance, okay? I'm gonna do my best.
Y'all watch this shit. She says she's gonna fuck it up. She always says that. She says the same thing about that AC/DC song she just nailed. Make some noise for Bianca G. Make some noise for her if you think she's kicking ass. entire life. Make some noise for me out there, too.
Look at me out there.
Never played in their entire life. Everybody make some noise for me out there, too. Let me tell you something. We got $200 from Nico and his homies up here to do some AC/DC. Y'all wanna hear some AC/DC in this bitch tonight? I have no idea who the hell's gonna sing this because it's higher than fuck bingo's.
Need you to sing it.
It was down in the middle of the railroad tracks. And I knew there was no turning back. Mama raised, and I'm done. What can I do? And I knew there was no help from you. Sound of the clouds.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now it is a Saturday night in Music City, and you are in a packed fucking house in the biggest rock and roll bar down here on Broadway, around a bunch of people on vacation tonight. So who's ready to go fucking crazy up in here? I said, who's ready to go fucking crazy?
Say it.
Holy shit, you guys are fucking awesome out here tonight, baby. All right. Now listen, we normally like to keep it happy up here on a Saturday night, but somebody came up and gave the band $100 on our Venmo. Nicole out here, Nicole, wherever Nicole is, gave the band $100 on a Venmo to hear a song from Metallica. Where's all my heavy rockers ready to get crazy one time? Let's have some fun. Yeah! shit, man. This is a fun night up in here. These are one of the nights we don't want to end, folks, but unfortunately, I gotta be the bearer of bad news right now.
What you got, Tyler?
It's officially that time, folks. We are all done up in here. What can you do? We ran all out of time. I don't know. Unless, of course, you want to hear one more fucking song. All right. What do you guys want to hear for the last song of the night? Zombie, you want to hear for the last song? I fucks with that.
Somebody said
what?
Taylor Swift.
I don't know what you're saying. You want Heart? Zombie? What do you guys want to hear for the last song of the night, huh?
Justin Bieber.
Okay.
Hey, somebody said Justin Bieber. I don't know who. But
You guys say Freebird? Did I hear Freebird over here? That would be a good one. Listen here, folks. We've been taking your song requests all night long. We can't stop now. It's the very last song of the night. So what do you guys want to hear of in here? Here we go. Hey, we're getting nowhere fast, so let's try this. Let's try this democratically. On the count of 3, shout out your favorite song. 1, 2, 3. I heard a whole lot of fucking nothing right there.
Pretty sure somebody said insane.
Let's try this. Let's see if we can come together on something. On the count of 3, shout out your favorite cuss word. 1, 2, 3. All right. Everybody's favorite cuss word is fuck. But we can't come together for the last song of the night, so this is what we gotta do, folks. What we need is a honky-tonk hero who wants to pick the very last song of the night. Who wants to pick the last song of the night?
The bride said no.
We got a guy up here that just gave the band a $20 bill, so this gets our attention, man. He wanted to hear for the last song of the night some family tradition, man. It's a good one, some Hank. They want to know, Hank, why do you drink? Well, listen here, so that's what we're going to play for the last song of the night, unless somebody else out there wants to tip the band more than $20 to let their song be the very last song. But for right now, you already did? All right, so what we got here, we just got $50 total now for some family tradition. But while that happened, this lovely lady over here said she Venmo'd us $25 to hear the song Zombie. So we got family tradition and we got Zombie on the list for the last song of the night. Family tradition is at $50, Zombie is at $25. So, if my math serves me right now, family tradition is at the top of the list, going once. I think we got some Venmo action happening. Hold on. Uh-oh. We got a new contender up in here. She's holding a $100 bill, folks. Make some noise for this honky-tonk hero. Uh-oh. $160. Are you guys coming together on the same song? So you guys have different songs. Okay, so this is what happened. We just got $60 towards Zombie, which does put it at $85, but in the meantime, we just got $100 for a brand new song by AC/DC called Highway to Hell. So AC/DC now is at the top of the list. It's in the lead by $15. AC/DC is going once.
Hey, Tyler, just out of curiosity, how far down the list is Family Tradition?
$30.
Okay, well, Taryn Turner right here in front of the stage just paid exactly $30 to tie up Family Tradition!
Oh, shit! It's a tie ball game. We just got $25 more for Family Tradition! They took it in the lead right now by $25. That and AC/DC. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Remind me your name, man. Remind me your name.
I'm about to tell you, it's about to come through.
It's so close to mine, I should have remembered it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Taylor over here that just stepped up to the plate, man. He stepped up in big fashion, and he tipped the band $300, which takes the lead. It's a brand new song by Nirvana called Smells Like Teen Spirit. So we got 3 songs right now. We got Zombie, we got Nirvana, we got Family Tradition, we got AC/DC. Sorry, we got 4 songs. Right now, Smells Like Teen Spirit's at the top of the list by $50. You're $50 behind right now. Tell everybody your name. You're lovely, you're lovely. What is your name?
My name is Kim.
Everyone say hi, Kim. She looks very sweet, but she's the badass who's giving us now $310 to hear AC/DC! Thank you, Kim. So AC/DC now is in the lead by $10.
Yeah. Go ahead and say what you want to say, and then I'm going to blow your freaking mind, okay? Go ahead and tell them what's in the lead and where everything is, and I'm about to blow your mind. Go ahead.
I almost don't want to do it.
No, go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
well,
Go
the
ahead.
way that it's working right now is AC/DC is at the top of the list, but I know something else is coming. AC/DC is in the lead by $10, ladies and gentlemen. You're holding on to a grenade, I can tell you, man. You're ready to drop this bomb. What's...
This dude right here named Storytime 13 just paid $100 to put Nirvana back in the lead.
Holy shit, so that puts it in the lead by $80. Nirvana now is going nuts. Oh, here comes Kim. Oh, Nico showing up. All right. Holy shit, Kim just gave us another $100 for AC/DC.
Tyler, bring this down. I don't think this now puts it in the lead because of what? Well, considering the scare because of what Kim just paid. But somebody in this bar named Brandon Fleischman, wherever Brandon Fleischman is in this bar, where? Is that Brandon Fleischman right there? Somebody named Brandon Fleischman paid $400. Is that you? Who is Brandon Fleischman? Are you Brandon Fleischman? They paid $400 for a song, brand new song, by the Backstreet Boys that goes, you mean,
Oh, my baby, my baby.
brand new song for $400, Tyler!
Welcome to Nashville, baby. That's how it works. Backstreet Boys now is really close to the top of the list, man. Really close. What do you guys want to hear for the last song of the night, huh? AC/DC? Smells Like Teen Spirit? Thank you, appreciate it. Backstreet Boys? I did not expect that. Listen here, folks, right now, AC/DC's in the lead by $20. Oh! What we got going on? Okay, we got some. I
I'll tell you in just a second, I'm working on it. Because the Storytime 13 is back for more. Let me get some information from you.
Okay, you got it. I think we got a big thing happening right now.
Tyler, this goes through, it's going to change the whole game. All right?
All right.
Okay, bring it down. We're working, waiting on it to come through. This dude, David, hey, what's your real name so I don't have to keep calling you Story? Noah. You guys make some noise for Noah right here. I gotta make sure that I know what he means by this. You say the top songs are Smells Like Teen Spirit, Family Tradition, and Backstreet Boys?
And AC/DC.
And AC/DC. Well, Noah just paid $1,000 on VENMO, and it says, for the love of God, shut the fuck up and play all of them. That's what Noah just said. $1,000.
Can we do that? What the?
Yeah, I don't even know the Backstreet Boys song. Can we do that?
Me neither. Do you guys want to hear all of these fucking songs tonight or what?
Let's do the first one that goes, country music singers. They've always been a real close family favorite. Maybe there's some of my kinfolk. Make some noise for the honky tonk hero Noah. Yes, it's because I gotta change my direction. Lord, I guess I'm aware. If I get stoned and sing Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, the warm desire? Yes, I know it's too late. Tell me why. Nothing but a lie. Tell me why. Nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, the warm desire? Yes, I know it's too late. You say, tell me why. 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 I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that. You had a good time tonight, say it, hell yeah! Listen. You've had a good time tonight. Say fuck yeah! Stick around for Chelsea Foster. She starts in 15 minutes, everybody! You guys have been a beautiful audience. Make some noise if you had a good time tonight.
No, he didn't. He just said that way he can encourage people to stay. Probably ain't gonna start till plus 11. So we got Chelsea Foster and Eli Gilmore. Let's go say hi to Eli. I see him. shout out to everybody, but most importantly, shout out to Uncle Tom School, shout out to Uncle John Taylor and Scott Collier. Shout out to the mouse, shout out to the members. If you know, welcome to the channel. Lisa. This is the best channel in the whole universe, in the whole wide world. They just don't know it yet. Y'all Y'all the smart ones. Y'all discover it first. Wait till they discover it. They've been missing out. Wait till the whole world find out what we got going on here. What bunch of things got going on? Explain that situation last night or whenever I did. Her other half is actually a very good guitar player. His name is Johnny. It took a while for me. What up, JD? Yeah, man, I did a whole 4-hour shift, man. I did a whole shift. They were short-handed and they needed somebody to sing. And I was like, I normally don't do that, but you know, I'm all about helping out. So I did the whole shift, man. I sang like 100 songs today. And it was an emergency, that's why I did it. But
Congratulations, Rod. Congrats. What'd she do?
She's getting married.
Oh, congratulations to you too. There you go. Can't leave anyone out, you know. You gotta say congrats. You gotta bring it up for the class, you know. You say congratulations to one person, you gotta do it for everybody.
yep, and I go. Speaking of graduation, you know, it's graduation season.
Yeah, we had Vanderbilt last week and CSU, we had Belmont.
Graduation season.
Tis the season. La 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 la. Tip to my man. Why are you guys sitting there not tipping my guy? Bunch of freeloaders.
We're towards the end. We're towards the end. I follow Chelsea Foster. Fun fact, she's a vocal coach. And she's also out with Starship. The band Starship. What up, JD? What you got going on, buddy?
That's right, Miss Cassie, let me have that little right there. You guys recognize that last little bit? Alright, well, you take the request if you guys want to hear anything. You tell. Let me know.
What do you guys think of Jasmine? Make sure y'all are nice to her, please. She's coming around with this band's red tip jar, so we'll be sending requests up to the band.
Nashville. You guys want to catch that? Give it to me, y'all.
Thank you guys, man.
You guys like Bob Seger? Yes. Come on now. This is one of the greatest songs of all time.
A little too tall, could use a few pounds. Top hands, bones, all around. Black hair, Billy with big dark eyes. And bones are all so big high. Waiting for a highway. I passed the cornfield when I got it. In the backseat, I see shit. Looking on mysteries without a clue. Working on a night blues. Trying to lose it. I go teenage blues. Working on a night blues. Sometimes, last night to the sound of thunder. How far off was I wonder? Humming a song from 1962. Funny how the night moves. Just don't seem to have as much to lose. Strange how the night moves. It all close away.
Somebody make some noise on this Saturday night. Come on.
Sing this part. Night moves. Night moves. I can hear it. Night moves. Sometimes I remember those night moves.
should I sing this one on the bar? I don't know, I was just on the bar. I want to stay up here and sing it with you, baby. You guys, Jazz Lee is out there. Give her all your money because we split it 5 ways. Please. Cheers, you guys.
AC/DC fans act tonight, man.
Get it, baby. request. If you want to hear your song, don't be shy. Come on down. Let us know what you're feeling. If you're trying to scan that big banner, you got to use your regular camera. It's not a Venmo code. Scan it with your regular camera. Also, sound guy, can you please come back up here?
Everybody's fun.
Do you have a drink, Eli?
I don't have a drink.
Oh no. Well, if you guys have a drink, let me see it. Get your drinks up. Come on, you guys. Thank you for being so awesome to this band. We are just getting started, closing this shit out. On the count of 3, I want you to say cheers, Music City, and drink as much as you can. 1, 2, 3. Cheers, y'all. We got some Bon Jovi by request.
We do drink PBR, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
Jasley is still out there, our beautiful fiddle player. Let her know if you want to hear anything, or come on down.
Chelsea, I can't believe that no one has wanted to hear Jasley play The Devil Went Down to Georgia yet. I can't believe that shit. That's crazy.
All right, let's do
It can't be
Bon
done.
Jovi right here. Come on.
Sing a song for the broken hearted. Silent prayer for the living hearted. Ain't gonna be just a face in the mouth. Gonna hear my voice, gonna shout it out loud. It's my life, on this narrow river. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live my life alive. It's my life. All these hanging open my way. When he said I did it my way, I just wanna live my life alive. It's my life. This is for the ones that stood and beg around.
Everybody follow CPR on everything. I couldn't really say it on the mic. I had a goldfish one time. He taught me how to speak Spanish, and now it makes me money on the stock market. It's really cool. He helped me out with that. Follow him on everything, man.
You got you so fast. You got you so fast.
I know.
What is
I had to run to see you. I love you.
Make some noise out
Fucking Bon Jovi.
Shout out to Eli, shout out to Chelsea.
there. We got $50 for some Motley
I'm not
Crue.
getting it.
Y'all
Now you
have a
got
good
it.
time out there.
You got you so fast.
Yes, baby. Thank you so much. Hey, you guys, please make sure you tip your bartenders and waitresses. We love our staff here at Kid Rocks. Hell yeah, Eli is back, baby. And Jasley is out there. The night is young. Order some drinks, baby.
Tell
all the dead Kennedys, y'all. All right, everything you've heard has been by your request. You guys, thank you so much. Please keep them coming. All right, it looks like we've got a little bit of Walk the Moon right now. I think I've done this before, maybe. Help me out, guys. Help me out.
Serious XM preview track. I know this one.
Here we go. Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, sing it. Amazing. We were victims of the night. The chemical, physical, kryptonite. Helpless to the face in the fading night. Oh, we're bound to be together. We're bound to be together. She was mine. I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she
Chelsea, Eli Gilmore, Chelsea Foster, doing an amazing job over there. Good crowd, numbers high everywhere. But I must leave. for an all-nighter. Those days are behind me. I'm a changed man. I have responsibilities now. Y'all lucky I'm not on bed at 7 o'clock. Like you guys are. Let me see what we got here. What's that supposed to be? What up, Hop Small? Where? Eli Moore, Miss Gilmore, how you doing? Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
You from out here?
Yeah, I live down here. You don't want no problem with them people, man.
Where are you streaming?
On YouTube? Yeah, TikTok. So give me a second. Hey, Miss Gilmore, good to see you. Hey, be careful, bro. Miss Gilmore, good to see you. So I can stay. I've been here since. Shout out to Miss Gilmore. She's an amazing person. I got to see her. Was it last month? But I gotta get out of here and get some sleep. But very good to see you, Miss Gilmore. I don't think it's not gonna work down here. This is like a web zone. Yeah, man, make sure you follow Chelsea Foster and Eli Gilmore. They're in there doing a very good job. I wish I could stay more than you guys, but I must leave. Good night, everybody. Most likely, yes, Florida will be Monday morning when I come back out. I doubt I'll be back out tomorrow. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But thank you, members. Thank you, mods. Thank you, all the viewers, for hanging out with me. It's been a wonderful weekend as always. And he didn't want it. Wonderful people. Till next time, okay? Love you guys. Thank you so much as always. See you, Floyd. See you, Kim. Thank you, guys. YouTube, you guys have a good night as always. Nathan, Charlene, Scott, Jason, thank you again. Yours, Big, Jerry. You guys have a good night, okay? Appreciate it, guys.